Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. So it's Thursday, happy Thursday. We're gonna play some Path of Exile, but we're not gonna go snaking. We're gonna give my snake a break. Been playing with my snake too much, and it's sore. It's got some friction burn, carpet burn, whatever. Very bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing snake. We're gonna test some other stuff. So I brought some splinters. And I thought we'd do a quick head-to-head. We'd do a little head-to-head science night. You know, been a while since we've done science. We've been making so many divines I haven't even been counting. In fact, I've just been deleting them for fun. So, yeah. We should probably test some actual stuff. These shouldn't be in here. These should be somewhere else. But they've not been picked up from here. Oh, fuck's sake. They should just go into normal currency. Go away in here. Evening. So what we're going to do is, I need to do one bonus delirium. But we're going to do 10 deliriums, 10 simulacrums, and 10 breaches. The 10 simulacrums cost me 30 goddamn divines. Hey Sparky, how's it going? And the 10 breaches cost me 50 divines. 50 divines for 1,500 splinters. Guys, get out there and farm breach. 50 divines, man. You can farm that shit in like an hour. Easy money. The simulacrums was good. Just put everything on your map. Do the fucking mixed meta. No one's doing the meta maps where they just stuff everything on the map without thinking about it. So this shit's just not in the map. It doesn't exist. There's money to be made. They do meta farms. But yeah, I figured we'd do some of that. I need to grab a map because we need to use our little anchor wanker map. So let's grab you. Go here. Go here. Did I say? Oh, yeah. It's been saved. We traverse that, but we don't actually go in. We just open it. Special map that you never complete. And then I have to do a 100 stack one because I literally haven't unlocked all the simulacrums. So we're going to do that first. But while I see if this build needs to change anything for Sims. I don't think it does. I think it just works. I think it should just be able to just spin to win. Like, probably just kill everything as soon as it spawns. My concern is that I won't leech enough. More than anything, because there's just not going to be enough to kill. Also, Sims looks kind of shit without the fog. Oh, it's back. The fog's back. That was my bell. Why was my bell doing... Is my bell... What? Oh, is that how far out it hits? I've never noticed that before. Why does it make it look like the fog appears? Alright, we're gonna need some sort of loot filter that isn't temple no eggs. I think we just go on an uber strict. We just go on an uber strict. You know, we're gonna pick up these things, right? Because they are actually worth cash money. In fact, well, nothing from this particular run's actually going in the box, but yeah. We'll pick it up anyway. Oh, this is like 0.1 Sims, except for nothing drops. Wow, really? Like, actually nothing. Holy shit. People literally just running Sims just for the megalomaniacs. This feels weird. This is the first time I've done Sims this patch since they changed stuff. This feels immediately strange. Thank you, Stream Elements, for finally turning on YouTube. I think it doesn't actually turn on until I set the stream start time on YouTube. It's like if I start the stream early, it just refuses. That would, it must have been 999,000. No. We'll just go over strict. Yeah, Liquid Despair still shows up. Good morning. Woo, Phoenix time. Right, there's definitely something not quite right about this build in Sims. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, look, the headhunter buff thing has actually changed to the headhunter buff again. What the hell was it showing before? It was like some weird plant with berries on it. It was a berry plant. I've got a feeling that Sims might not be profitable. Mind you, this is only a tier 2 one, because I have to do one of those first. The gilt's got to be worth something, right? Surely. Is gilt worth anything at the moment? I should have checked these prices before I started, and then I would have known what to get excited about and what to set my filter to. No. The answer is no.
Let yourself be
Not worth shit.
into the mire.
Hey, how's it going? Whirling Slash is like the perfect size for Sims. This is pretty good. I should probably switch Herald of Ice to Herald of Ash though. Any loot? Skill Gem 19's got to be valuable. Right? They're a divine, right? Yeah. Okay, so do they show up on the 5 strict filter? Yeah, they do. I'll do that. That's probably the only thing with a drop value. Wow. There's not actually a delirium reward counter anymore, is there? At all? What the fuck? Someone fix the bug where Kosis just exists. I'm going to keep the loot filter like this just so we see things, even though I'm not going to pick them up, because otherwise it feels a bit lonely. Like shit. Hey Rob.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself
We're back to where it all began, guys. Back in the fog. Time to find out if shit's just like the market's just gone to shit. I think it might have. I needed to step out of the temple. It was important. Spent a long time in the temple. I needed a snake break. Honestly, it's a bit overwhelming. I think there might be I need to remind myself what the game's going to be like next patch when they take that away again. Jonathan gets put on the naughty list and not allowed to code anymore. It'll be a shame. I need to remind myself that normally the game is just flaccid and there's no loot. It's a very flaccid, snake-free game. I mean, look at that. Not even, like, look at it. Look, like, piles of 30 gold. Piles of 30 gold. I'm a fucking billionaire. Thank you for the 30 gold. You fucking peasant. You know? Absolute peasant behaviour. However, it is Sims, and it's, like, brainless. I could just fucking chat shit. Play with my hat. It's that time. was talking to Try earlier today. He can already bench more than me. I'm a bit. I need to hit my bench a bit more as well. I was like, oh, dude, that's I'll fix that. He's only started going like a month ago, not even a month ago, a couple of weeks. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I guess that's what a healthy and complete diet does when you don't live off beans on toast. Maybe I should fix that. No, I could drink some. I haven't got very much left. I was thinking of saving it till tomorrow. It's really strong. I've only got like a fifth of a bottle left. I really like it. I don't want to drink it tonight. I want to save it till tomorrow. One of our mates going around tomorrow. He might like to try it. Can't just drink a whole bottle of butter by myself. Well, I mean, I can. But I shouldn't. The fact that there's no emotions dropping is really sad. We've had just a handful of emotions. Look at this tragic shit. Question about the monk. I'm doing crossbow permafrost kind of build in the private league. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, you can get physical damage because it converts to cold through permafrost. Converts like 60% to cold, doesn't it, or 80%? I can't remember how much it converts to cold. So you want to go fizz. You get fizz and plus cold. That's always good. What you don't want to do is get like a bunch of fucking like lightning and fire rolls. You won't be freezing stuff properly. Costs more than 3 div a run, returns closed helms. It cost me 3 div a run. That's how much it cost me per run. I got an exalt, look at that. It's disgust. It's fantastic. Don't let the bells end. Oh, it's not that time of year. You've got 12 months to go for that shit. Oh, you want the free stuff, right? Oh yeah, don't tell Gondi that, because Gondi didn't have that experience. Gondi had a sad time. He was like, I'm never playing Monk again, I'm a bear main now. And I was like, I always knew you were a bear main, and then I called him a furry. Actually, but he did have a terrible time leveling Monk on the private league. And I was like, dude, it'll be fine. Just go Hollow Palm, man. Get Stormwave. Yeah, don't worry about the early levels. It's just like, I didn't really give him any advice. And there is a build guide. I've got a fucking build guide, though. You could have read that. Well, I am impressed with this build's ability to just no-brain sims. This is nice. Oh, look, the gold's showing up. And a gem cutter's prism. And we actually got some emotion for that. This is only a tier 2. I had to do a tier 2 one. Oh, crossbow's just broken. That's why everyone's like, oh, must campaign crossbow. It's the meta. Meta. And I'm like, I like pain. Pain, pain, pain. Why we're playing a Glory Bell Smith of Katana. So if your bell doesn't cost glory, what are you even doing? Hang on, does that mean... No, wait, because it needs a quarterstaff to work, right? It's not an any martial weapon. You could put it down. You could use that as like a fucking... Oh, no way. Like, you gain glory for your skills, even if like, so like, look at the bell, right? If I shout, I'm not on the weapon set that's using the bell, but I get glory for the bell. So that means technically you could use this tech with anything and then have the bell on a swap and then just be throwing temper spells on stuff and just fucking blasting them with like. Oh, I just had an idea. You could actually do a battle mage. No, you couldn't. Yes, you could. Yes, you could, because it's skill. Any life cost. You could be like fucking throwing out spells and sparks and shit, and then just chucking bells into the mix, just for funsies. The quarter star switch, and then fucking insta popping them with all your spells, with all your sparks. Just ding. Yeah. Oh look, there we go. I'm finally able to do the actual test. Oh, look, a closed helm.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
All right, so that was test run. That was just the, well, we had to level up. All right, now I can just start dumping shit in this first tab. Damn it. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. There's also a load of... yeah. But you can have Glory Bell with anything, because it's just this. It's just Xerfi's infamy. In fact, you could use, like, just fucking Hammer of the Gods. Like, you have a Hammer of the Gods switch. Like a Spark Hammer of the Gods switch. No, that wouldn't work very well. Yeah, maybe. Problem is the damage types. You have to do some really fucky shit to make it work. Right, okay, now we're into our actual 10 test, because now I can do hard mode, which I don't think is going to be hard.
This place has become twisted. What happened here?
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many second and so something.
Weave in some cast on melee shit, cast on melee hit shit. Oh look, they've actually got health now. I have to use skills, damn it. A raining Hammer of the Gods build. That sounds fun. I'm not picking up shit like that. I just don't want to see no loot. It's sad. There's not enough of them for me to kill to actually sustain my health. Like, Sims isn't juicy enough for this build. Might have put Leech on. What? This is a tier 3 Sims. Oh, it's the one Miso was playing. The good evening, the one that is always, yeah, always able to use Hammer of the Gods. Pretty much. Right, we'll take the paranoia. That's one item picked up in 3 rounds of tier 3 Sims. Feeling good. Buy the extra projectiles, extra healing. I think I have Leech in that as well. I don't remember. Oh no, I took Leech out. But yeah. Reasons.
Let yourself be drawn into
Why? Turn the experience back on, guys. Come on. Don't mind losing it, but I also, like, I'd love to be gaining experience. Terrible. Terrible. Came for the snake. It says a snake break, Jason. It says we're having a snake break. There's such a thing as too much snake. I wanted to remember what it's like to play this game with zero loot. So I thought, let's do some Pinnacle content. Because this used to be the end game. This was the end game last week. Now it's... Well... time to hit the old dusty trail. You know? It's a challenge. Not content-wise, it's really easy. I mean, it's a challenge to see this. Wow. I'm on like a... I'm not even on the strictest filter. I'm on like a baby filter. Oh wow, an Astromentus sold 5 mines. When the bosses spawn, the leech is fine, so that's good. It's just when the other monsters spawn, there's definitely not enough of them for me to leech properly. Wow, another skill gem. They're worth a whole divine. They're actually worth a divine. Nothing. I think I'm going to make absolutely nothing off this. I think I'm going to come out in a loss. Unless I hit a really good Megalomaniac, there is no way you're turning profit on this, I don't think. From what I've seen so far. I mean, we've killed 15 fucking rares. I mean, that is actually abysmal. Oh, so why can't... Oh, the fact I can't use the tracker in the temple is kind of annoying. I'd really like to know how many rares we were killing in there, because I got no idea. Oh, it's Greenland, dude. It's not Iceland. It's Greenland. It's going to be the best best conquest ever. The British won't know what's hit them. They'll look at us and go, wow, why didn't we do it like that? You know? I thought he was going for I thought it was Colombia next anyway. Because it's something about cocaine. And then it's Greenland. They've sent 15 French soldiers to Greenland anyway. They're going to stop whatever's going on. A contingent of 15. It was on the fucking BBC News today. It was like a contingent of 15 French soldiers has gone to Greenland on a peacekeeping. I'm like, what the fuck are 15 French soldiers going to do? There's an obvious answer there, but I'm scared that there's someone French in the chat and they'll be like, "You will never surrender."
I need more time. I need more time.
What do you mean? Hey, Spooky. What do you mean? Wait, no, wait. This is Pinnacle solo exploits, man. Look at these exploits, look. Oh. Oh my god, it's so fucking juicy. Like, even if I show all the loot, it's really not much better. We should ID it. It might be really good. Like, if this was day, 2 of the league, you could get a pretty penny for that. You could get, a bit of gold for that. If this was day 2. No, the loot filter thinks I should take it. It's like, no, you should do something with this, dude. It's actually got, fucking 55, 91, it's 33, 124% resistance. Wow. Solves your whole resistances. It's incredible.
You are no warrior. I can't yet.
Did I just staggering palm to the bell? Wait. I think I did. Do you know what? The Greater Iron Runes actually might be worth... I think, fuck all. We'll check when we get back.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as
Yeah, the last 3 rounds. I still... It used to be like... I think it was 20 rounds in PoE 1 at one point. I'm sure it was 20. And like the first 15, 16 runs, like nothing would ever appear on your filter by the time your character enough was strong enough to do sims. Like nothing would ever show up. I'm taking the results. I just want to see the loot. Oh look, 5,000 gold. It's incredible. So almost as much as I get from like half a mob in Temple. Hey Eddie, how's it going? Yeah, all good, man. All good. Yeah, Temple does reward time and effort, but it is a lot of effort to get it up and running. Like, I would imagine if people do stick with this league that are more casual, they've probably honestly got 2-3 months of content just building 2 or 3 temples on 2 or 3 characters. Because you could, if you were, you know, playing a normal amount, a couple of hours, 2-3 hours a day, maybe most, then it's going to take you two weeks to build the temple, and then you're going to probably want to actually enjoy it for 2 weeks as well before you build another one. I think it's got quite a lot of longevity to it, but yeah, I have now built 3. I want to do something else. I think it's a really good league. I think it's a really good league for meta progression, and so long as you enjoy the temple building. If you don't enjoy the temple building, this league sucks. Forget that. But hopefully in the future this stays as something that's viable and fun, and then there's other end game content that's varying enough that it's like it suits different play styles and different, like, you know. The only reason you do other content is to get crafting mats. You mostly do it while getting temple charges. True. Yeah. Oh look, we got one of the big ones, boys. Hell yeah.
believe me, you will fall exile.
Is that 7.7 divines, is it, Victor? Oh, we're quids in, man. Remember the one that I said quids in, not with kittens. It's in quids, it's in pans. It's in pounds. Pounds! Fucking hell, I'll stop speaking with weird British accents.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
We go again.
I'm not going.
Victor, are you sure JB working on your stuff? Oh yeah, the magic staff that you guys are working on. How's that coming along? I think they take like 11 minutes to run. It depends. Like, this character does them kind of fast because he just stands in the middle and just spins everything to death. Right, time for the 12 rounds of nothing. 12 rounds of having to use my health potion because there's not enough enemies for me to kill. You're running breach maps for huge profit. Make sure you throw in a delirium mirror for huger profit, because these things are worth like fucking 30 to a div or something. That might be the breach splinters that are 30 to a div, and these are 50 to a div. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Picking up the exalts like they mean something. We picked up 5 exalts in that first run. That's awful. That's actually awful. Temple has ruined base currency drops. That's a for sure. If you're looking for base currency drops, you're in the Temple or you are fucked. Oh, I suppose Overrun Abyss might be okay. No, it's just not going to be the same, is it? You're going to be doing that specifically for the Abyss crafting mats. There's no way it's even close.
This is only the beginning.
Spill makes it a bit too easy. It was designed with Temple in mind, and Temple's actually, got some girth to it. Oh my god, you didn't stun them, you absolute what? Stun better. There you go. So satisfying when the staggering palm goes off and you teleport around, stunning everything. How Staggering Palm interacts with Whirling Assault is awesome. It's like having Nova projectiles on there, but you don't need Nova projectiles on there. They just go in all directions anyway. Wow. Sims used to get like 3 or 4 emojis. I know that you used to have to use them to put on maps, so they were like an integral part of like the mapping process and the difficulty there, but like, yeah. It makes the waves feel really lackluster when you know you're probably not going to get any.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Are you
I'm gonna die to Berserk at some point. I can feel it. Yeah, exclamation mark build. You can see my build. It's on Ninja. It is. How much rarity are you running? I'm running 0 rarity. I don't know, JB. So hi, JB. I'm running. Oh, well, technically, I guess I'm running 15 rarity from the gold charm that sometimes goes off, but I wouldn't count that. It's bullshit. It's basically 0. Yeah, type exclamation mark builds. You can have a look at this build. the last build I released was the Invoker one, but then everyone went to the private league, so I was umming and ahhing about doing this one, and then I just kept investing in it, and then I was like, I'll probably make one on it when it's just like fully invested. Which it kinda is. Kinda. There's still some stuff I want to work out about single target. But shit. Yep, some drops are affected by rarity. All drops are affected by rarity. Apart from I don't think currency is anymore. Particularly. Certainly not as much as it was. I'd have to stack up to like 400 to really see any difference. I haven't got this set to live chat myself. Yeah, I haven't made a video about this build. But like, the ninja's pretty self-explanatory, right? Let's read the skills. Get the skills. It'll be fine. Get the gear as best you can. That's what people mostly do anyway. The only really fun tech on it that I haven't seen anywhere else is the stuff I'm doing with the bells. Which actually works quite well. I like that it makes it ignore the skill limit. Yeah, temple break. I drop. It's rubbish.
Do you not wonder
It's comparatively rubbish.
what satisfied the
I'm testing 10 versus 10 temples, man. I have to show off your building a bit. Doesn't drop anything. Oh, it's not. Oh, we're saying that. I like made profit on the first run. Like I doubled my money on the first run. I have to see. We'll just literally sell all this stuff down when my inventory's full. 130 div in 12 maps. It sounds like Ritual might be close. Yeah, like every Omen's worth loads at the moment. Again, like there's a lot of people not playing in this league as well. So there's like fewer people, and most people are probably people that had established temples and can't be asked to make new ones, and they're probably mostly in their temples. A lot of people are, probably. Disproportionately. Yeah. I'll type it in for you, dude. There you go. You didn't want. You can check it out there. Just ask me if you've got any questions about it, man. You can ask me. You're here on the stream. You can ask me live if you want help with the build. You can be like, why do you do this? Or why do you do that? Because I'm playing it, I'll be able to explain it to you. I won't be like, read the build guide. There isn't one. It's just the ninja where you can copy the skills. We need more mappers. I know. Yeah, corruptions are 2 div. Yeah, I was using them the other day to make stuff. And I was like, wow, these are going up literally as I was buying them. They were just going up in price. I was like, huh. Well, shit. I don't think I'm picking up chance shards. I think I'm against chance shards.
you will fall exile.
Chris, yeah, but probably because of the... But if you put the private league with it, probably not. Like, probably not, because loads of people went there. Whether it would have been had it not been for the private league, or whether, like, this, like, the actual... Like, a lot of people shifted to the private league, and had they not, would people have persisted with the snake building and the broken economy, and then realised that they just needed to build their snakes, and then they were in the broken economy? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, look at Closed Helm.
Precious sanity, my agent of
That's 2 for 2 on Closed Helms, guys.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I am not.
I think that'll be tag price. I think that'll just be 130 div for whatever was picked out. Yeah, Abyss being 100 div per map sometimes is really, really, that's not very useful.
This place has become
How often is sometimes? Come on, data. We need data. Like, rarely. I think rarely probably would have been a better, is rarely 100 div, but more often is like, what, 15 div a map, 20 div a map. Although, if you've got a melee build, then you can't get the fuckers out the circles. Then you're fucked. But didn't they fix something about how the Anamanu guys and stuff were spawning, so now that you can actually spawn them properly? Or you can increase spawn rate, the ones that actually drop all the good loot. The ones that make the swirlies. Right? That was definitely in last night's patch. They changed some stuff there. Ice Jason. It's a bit of a relief if you've been waiting for something like that. Yeah. So I'd probably be fucked, because I just... Well, actually, I might be able to kill them before they spawn the thing. Or do they have to spawn it, live in it for a bit, and then you drag them out? I haven't actually looked into the strat, to be honest. 1, 2, 3 div if you include tab prices. There you go, 123 div from the 12 maps. After costs. We've got some secret source shit going on in the members only bit of Discord that people are chatting about. I guess it's that. Tabs must be cheap. And the yield must be good. Right, they have to spawn the black... Thank you, Vladimir. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, right? So if you just, like, fucking nuke them out the hole, it doesn't work. You gotta let them, like, spawn and get all, like, charged up. Get them all... Get their power level over 9,000 or whatever. Ugh. We're making a Giga Star. You can mirror it if you want, but it won't +7, right? Yeah, I know, then you won't be able to +7 it. We're making a mirror star. That's what we're doing. Well, I'm not doing it. The boys are doing it. But if anyone wants to mirror it, once it's done, then it'll be up for mirror for a while. Well, so we'll mirror it on stream so that you guys know we're not going to give you the old fucking how's your father.
Let yourself be drawn into the
Epic. If anyone's lucky enough to drop more mirrors from their temple lasers, I know a few of you have. The fact that we're not even dropping so much as a divine is feels bad. I guess character rarity might actually be quite important here, because there's no other sources of rarity. I might have to try this with some rarity gear on at some point. God damn. Well, guess we're making a ritualist. What sort of ritualist? A blood mage ritualist. Covenant altar robe thing. Poor boy, one mirror, one lock. Oh yeah, Victor got tired of chaos spamming. He was hot potatoing that job. I think Jamie ended up finishing it with like 875 chaos spams to get the fucking first 2 mods on there. Was it 875? Right, yeah, you adjusted the strat because now you can take the actual thing that makes them spawn more of the monsters.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Thanks in the thousands. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of rarity. I'd much rather if we're playing in groups that people are playing support bots and there's synergy between damage or there's some other like combat benefit that people are bringing on a support level, even a 6-man. I'd much prefer working out builds that did that, where the difficulty got ramped up and you had to do that. That would be right up my street. But yeah, the rarity thing, it's like, make rarity big. And yeah, I don't think it has much. Well, they have said, and GGG have sat there and they've said they want to get rid of it. That is something they're looking to get rid of already. They don't like it. They also said that people were spewing a load of misinformation about it, so I guess sorry, but didn't need to. I don't think I did. Chatting shit. I just didn't like it that I showed that it was shit. Only made money with Sim in previous patches with rarity above 150. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, rarity above 150 was really, really important. Certainly, it does. I've done map tests this league, and in maps, it's not important. It's not important to drop divines. As long as you juice your maps properly with effectiveness, rarity, and rare monsters, you will drop divines near enough every map, like raw divines. So that's the main thing there. And that would translate to more omens of light, omens of echoes, whatever, right? Without your own rarity, and that's fine. But in content like Sims, where there's no rarity, well, there is the rarity from the delirium difficulty. So I was kind of expecting that we might drop some divines doing Sims and we wouldn't drop really any doing breach, but I've got a funny feeling it's all going to be turned on its head and I'm going to be left here scratching my head as to what the fuck's going on, or what the delirium modifier actually adds. As it says, delirious monster item drops are improved by higher delirium. That's what it says about delirious. I still haven't used the lock this league. I need to lock some stuff. I think their words were Firearm is wrong. Funny. Yeah. I might have been a bit wrong. I gave it a good old fucking college try. They could have told us what the answer was. Come on, teacher. Don't keep it to yourself, you know. Get out. Share with the class. Please. I'd still love to know the answer and how it is working. I'd love to just see it, just see the formula or whatever layer. But that's what they've said. There's layers. It's like an ogre or an onion. Like rarity is an ogre with its many unhappy layers. Yeah, but there was a bit of a pattern. But maybe some stuff was obfuscated, or maybe we forgot about a variable or something, or maybe there's something else going on that we just don't see, that we didn't even take into consideration. There's all sorts of things we could have missed that could have muddied it up and stuff. But we did really try our best. We sat there and laid out the method and everything first, and tried to cover it all. But I know it was funny. It was funny. It did make me laugh. It did make me laugh a bit. But I don't think they don't know how it works. I think they know full well how it works. They just don't want us to know how it works because it's part of the mystery, isn't it? It's just part of the. Oh, what do you do to get it right? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Sometimes fun things happen, but there's normally a reason. Eventually, sometimes it can be quite obscure. I just won't be able to open it. I won't be able to open the Imager link. It will just come up and say, Imager is banned in your country, and I'll flashbang you all with a really white image. Because I live under actual fucking tyranny. Won't somebody please think of the children? Did you hear? Right. I get this. This is funny as fuck. So, the British government, the Home Office, released this game, and it's aimed at kids, and it's to like de-radicalize them. And there's this fucking purple-haired girl in it waving this like fucking National Front flag. And then, oh my god, suffering. And all the little chuds are like fucking glorifying her and turning her into some sort of like anime waifu girl, man. Rather than it de-radicalizing them, they all fancy the girl they put in with the fucking National Front flag. Fucking idiots.
Mine to claim.
That was a good one, man. Like I might bust that game out on stream, but I'm worried that if I pick the wrong answers on stream, they will actually put me on some sort of fucking list. If I'm like, because you'd have to pick the wrong answers, because we want to see what happens if we don't get de-radicalized, right? Because the other bit's boring. The other bit will be what they expect. Yeah, they're trying to de-radicalize kids in my country, yeah. That's what they're trying to do at the moment. Because, like, obviously, you know that film came out, Adolescence, on fucking Netflix? Well, Keir Starmer started talking about that like it was fucking real at one point. And now we're having all of these things come in about de-radicalization and all this bullshit. And it's like, I think they're fucking blind. Anyway, it's ridiculous, man. If you're coding in JavaScript, there's spaghetti web code. 100%. If it's TypeScript, it's still spaghetti web code. If it's Power Apps like me, you might as well just fucking stick a dummy in your mouth and be like, help me, I need help. What is the function? Raw C, it's Holy C. We're gonna code in Holy C, boys. Holy C is the only language, and I won't hear anything against it. Ah, right. A rare Python user. At least you didn't say PHP. That's Holy C. That's where we need to get to. That's the standard in development. That guy's actually completely mad. What's his name again? I can't remember his name.
Twisted. What happened here?
Remember this you stood against so many horrors and so something.
Yeah, I think Asmongold ended up playing that game released by the Home Office in the UK. As I said, if I play it, I'll get in trouble. I'm probably already in trouble for laughing about the fact that it had kind of the opposite effects that they wanted. Right, as long as I don't call for fine. I was reading some crazy bullshit numbers about how many people have actually arrested for tweets and stuff, though. It's definitely fake news. It's not in the thousands. Why doesn't this drop anything? Well, it's dropped two high tier emotions, I suppose. It really is terrible loot, though. I'm going to be quite surprised if we get 30 divines back, or even if I fill up my inventory from like fucking 10 runs. I know, Chris. I know. Well, I don't eat snacks. Also, if I knew they were coming, I'm buttering up. They're not getting me without a slippery fight. Stripping down. Banana hammock on. Mankini on. And then I'm lathering myself in butter and olive oil. And I'm going to see how long it takes them to wrestle me to the ground. How many of them it takes. I can't make myself like it's a depressing world that we live in. We live in. Sorry, I live in. Send help. You can have the tea for free. Just send help. No sacks, I promise. The TypeScript and Python. We're converting everything over to TypeScript at my works at the moment, and it's a whole thing. I code in neither, but I know that some of the devs are having a fun time. Yeah, but like, at least he cares about Americans or something, or some of them. I don't care about all of them. He cares about the ones that can bring in the money and the ones with the big guns. Also, you guys are off, like, melting fucking people on the inside and nicking presidents at the moment. Like, just, you guys are busting out the old world police again. It's been a while since it's been America world police. You guys went all placid for a while. Oh, let's withdraw from here, withdraw from there, and oh, I guess we'll stop. Now it's all fucking Black Hawk down, fucking F-15, B2s. Some crazy shit. This is how it looks from the outside, by the way. This is an outsider's perspective. We don't live in it. This is what we get to see. We get to see the basically America fuck yeah bit, or if you listen to the BBC, it's like, did Trump and Epstein do something, and who's a real BBC people definitely not found on Epstein Island. Prince Andrew's a sweaty bastard, you know. That's oil reserves getting low. They got lots of oil. Yeah. That's why he's gone for Colombia next. There's loads of oil in Greenland as well. There's loads of untapped reserves in Greenland. Like shitloads. Under that Arctic Circle, which Greenland is just straight over. We all know. Oh yeah. I wondered about Cuba because all of a sudden the news has started reporting about political instability in Cuba, and Cuba's on the brink of economic collapse, and that's all started being said everywhere now. I'm like, oh, that's funny timing.
You can't get rid of the exile.
I bet they make wads. I think they make wads of money at GGG. I reckon that they're all like, the reason that sometimes the releases are a bit scuffed is because they're just partying too hard. Like, this release is going to be the best, man. And then, like, you know, someone's doing something naughty. Someone else is taking pictures. Work's not getting done. And it's Monday morning. No, that's Friday. It's their Saturday, in fact. Why are you showing up? Like, oh, right, because I'm on, like, a really old filter. So I wanted to see the loot.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland will pass into the next world.
Yeah. Although I think they could probably do a similar operation on on whoever the president is of Greenland is. I don't think the 15 French soldiers are going to stop that one somehow. They might, I suppose. It's always feasible. Yeah, Venezuelan oil is it's really heavy oil. There's only like 4 or 5 refineries in the whole world that can even process that shit. It's not like the light oil that comes from Saudi that can be processed in like all these refineries. Like, to actually make the Venezuelan oil usable, it's like really, really costly because of how much damage it does to the refineries. Just because of like how heavy and like full of shit it is, I guess. I don't really understand oil. I'm not an oil scientist, but I know that it's more expensive to process and it's heavier. Yeah, Kingo, I think that when they do the endgame rework, I think stuff like the existing things that were there from 0.1, they're probably going to get the hit, right? I would have thought they're going to do a little bit of work on Breach, a little bit of work on Simulacrum, Expedition, and sort of bring them up to maybe having a harder difficulty, hopefully. Yeah, we get sweet. Well, yeah. Just about. If you're lucky. But yeah, you're right. We don't have to pay $500 for an ambulance, whatever it is. But everything in the news is trying to distract the fact that I don't know if there's the files did get released, you know. We and then it all went very quiet again. There was definitely some dodgy shit going on though. Yeah. I can't. I wore that jumper, that Christmas jumper, to Christmas, obviously, at my parents. My mum didn't know who Jeffrey Epstein was. So I'm sitting there with the jumper on. She can just like, I don't know, I suppose she probably thought he was quite a handsome man or something. So, oh, that's a lovely jumper. God, I fucking explained to her who Jeffrey Epstein. Oh shit! What? Oh, yeah. I ought to bust that one out next year. Bless her. She doesn't watch the news and stuff. She doesn't know about stuff and things. She cleans the house and cooks and does the washing. Yeah, does mum stuff. She doesn't sit and watch the news and worry about the world. She doesn't know who Jeffrey Epstein is. She's probably vaguely aware that Trump's the president again. Game programmers never make money when they work in NZ. Their reported salaries. Yeah, that's because their economy's a bit. They're a bit socialist over in New Zealand. They're like democratic, but they're very like. They're a bit commie. They're even a bit more commie than Britain. Britain's gone well commie. We all have to wear these fucking hats for a start. Oh no, that got scrapped. They scrapped that. They scrapped that. after it got found out that the company that was implementing it was run by Tony Blair's son, I think there was a bit of fucking... I think there was a bit of, you know...
So be it. Keep your precious
It's not quite fucking cricket, is it, that? Oh, fuck off. You fucking getting Tony Blair's son a £1 billion contract for some nonsense no one needs. It's still, don't get me wrong, it's still coming out as this thing, but it's not like something I will now have to get before I can continue my employment in the country I've lived in for fucking 3.5 decades. Like, you know, I don't do that bullshit anymore. I still have to do it if I want to watch porn. I mean, corn. Sorry, YouTube. Daddy Trump gave Epstein the middle finger. Daddy Trump. He called me daddy. You should come across the pond so we can make you rich. Ah, my salary's all right. 100, what would be, what, about 100k? Over the pond? That's probably half what you're on. I'd probably do the same job. Might even do the job above. What you do is what you say. Yeah, but then I have to pay for healthcare. Also, I'd have to move. But I do like guns. I really like guns. I'm a big gun fan. I like shooting guns. I used to be in the cadets when I was a kid, and my favourite thing was going down the rifle range for it. I fucking loved it. And I'm a good shot. So, I would be all like, fucking, yeah. It's just... No? What about the kids? I think, well, kids might have to do... The kids are the angriest, Sat Prep. It's the children that are the angriest. Like, I've heard things from the kids younger than me. I have, like the generation, not the generation below me, but the one below that. Like, the new kids on the block. They seem really angry. Or really, like, lame. It's like, they're just like... Well, Milk's like the generation below me, right? He's like he's in the middle of the two generations. He's just thinking, he likes crypto and finance, of course. Because that's, one sec, trying to drink. Hell, man. So he thinks about that. To be honest, like me and the boys, we don't sit and talk about we don't sit about talk about politics that much in the guild group chat. We don't. I'm pretty sure that we all have reasonably differing political views, and therefore it's best not to delve into it too much. So, you know, some things are best just left unspoken. I don't want to have a fight with the boys, you know, over nonsense that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you can have your views, but my views are correct, so that's all that really fucking matters. Oh, but there Silas, well, some of us might not be, but some of us might be more divergent. I don't know. I've got the feelings. I'm just quiet. Check group play chat. What the fuck? What's happened? Oh, what the fuck? I'm like the only cunt that's not dropped a mirror. Do you know that? So apart from the mirror, you also farmed 600 divs worth of fragments. How could Victor do this to me, right? Horn, why are you rubbing this in? I've not dropped one. I've dropped thousands of divines this league. I've not dropped a mirror. I've dropped one fucking lock. Oh, Jason, I heard about it. I read a news title about it. Yeah, that I couldn't remember if it was a forwarded point. He gave someone the finger while he was getting heckled during a speech or something, wasn't he? And he gave someone the finger. Flipped him the bird. Did he flip him like that, or did he flip him English style? So if I can put the thumb out, it's like, what is this? What's the thumb out for? Largely a bit rude. What do you do with the thumb? How did Trump do him? Didn't someone make t-shirts with his mugshot on, didn't they? I don't remember that much. Yeah. Gave him the peace sign. Peace, dude. Peace on earth, man. Or what, the V for victory? Oh, we gave him the V for victory. V for vagina. Hey. What's up?
This place has become twisted. What happened here?
Right, the good news is I don't know if we're even going to break even, man. Like, this is looking really, really rough. On breaking even. How are these? We haven't even seen one like megalomaniac either.
And survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I think the drop rate's really low. I can't remember what it is. I think like 2% or something. When I've gone to people's hideouts to buy megalomaniacs and their entire inventory, they have like a tab of megalomaniacs. I'm like, how? No, I didn't loot, dude. I was bored of my snake. I'm bored of the snake. I wanted to do something else. It'd be impossible. It wouldn't be impossible for me to loop, actually. There's one play I can make that will loop. The snake is in the Val Temple body TV. Being a snake. Sitting there doing snake stuff. I'm probably going to make a new snake on a new character soon. Hey, little cat. What's up? I might try making a negative rarity snake. I just don't know if it... I think it'll work. I think you can make a negative rarity snake. That'll be fine. On a ritualist. Here's what I'm thinking about doing next. I don't know what build I'm going to do on the ritualist yet. I need to make some sales. Take some splits. You asked, did I loop? And I said, no. The snake's fine, just in the Val Temple. That was the important bit. I might do something. I don't know. I might build something around that Covenant chest and make something stupid. Make a Blood Mage Ritualist. Might take a mirror copy of that staff when we're done. Megalos drop unidentified. I actually, yeah, no, yeah, they do drop identified. They do drop identified. You can double corrupt them now, though. You can give them the old twice corrupt. That's quite good. I mean, sometimes you blow them up, though. I don't think I've had a stack Spark Ritualist and go, Mom. Ugh. What, and use that Adorned that we've got? for a bunch of... Oh no, because fucking pure power's gone, man. It's lame now. Oh no, but you can mana stack for yeah, but if I'm running negative rarity, I've got to run with Ventals. Got to run with Ventals for negative rarity. Hoping some of those Ventals we've got are actually... Yeah, but it's just where am I going to get the mana? Because a lot of the mana you would get would come from your rings. And if I'm running 2 Ventals and a Calandra... Yeah, you can get hella damage from the Rat Piss focus, but that involves going life, of course, and not mana. But the Wrath Pith focus and the Covenant, between those, if you got the right shit, that would be good. We've got a load of Wrath Pith and stuff to corrupt up as well. I'll probably just fucking craft the shit rather than buying it from all the crap we get from the temple. There is no way I'm making back 30 divs, man. Like, 0 chance. Not happening. If I picked up everything that was dropping an ID... No, it's still just... The tiered loot's gonna be bullshit. Why is this being ran? This is Sims, man. This is simulacrums. Never seen simulacrums before. I mean, it's certainly not from the loot, right? Like, because nothing appeared. Look at this. Some guilt. Some fucking white bits. Look, what is this? I suppose if I'm lucky, I could drop an exceptional base. If I'm really lucky. Negative rarity Sims farm? It doesn't drop anything anyway. You might as well just turn everything into white bases and hope for exceptionals, right? If Mr. Nine Lives was doing it, then it's... Well, he was either testing it and it did turn out to be awful and he decided never to do it again, or if he was running it for a while, it might have actually been good. Hello, baby girl. What are you meowing around for? What's going on, little girl? Huh? Ah. It's not food time. I saw you eat, like, all of Nugget's food earlier. And he's not begging for food, but then I saw him eat all of your food earlier. Earlier before that. Yeah, but then obviously they're quite hard to find. Right, Jason. Right. Yeah, then you wouldn't have seen this. Yeah, this is one of the this is one of what the original end game was, but it's not had much love, and then they nerfed emotions, so now it. I thought it was going to be pretty shit, and we'll sell up after 10 runs. Because that's definitely not going to fill my inventory. Will I do these Sekhmet sandals? I've got a good feeling. Double level tier 2.
Do you not wonder what comes?
One of them was movement speed of some description of a high level. I mean, these are high level 82 bases. Because this would be like a... Yeah. Right, yes. Because there's not actually that many monsters in a sim, and it takes like 15 minutes to run. You can see the monster count down here. It's over the whole run, it's as many things as like as many monsters as a map, but it takes 5 times longer. Standard. Standard. I didn't get involved with the Second Wind League. As an unethical energy gainer and temple builder, I didn't feel I was in the spirit of its original conception. I know I would have been welcome, but I would have gone in there with the fucking hellbent on just immediately building a huge temple, huge snake, and like breaking the economy. And that's not, it's not what it was about. So I stayed away. I thought, oh, I'll just fuck around on the standard, the standard fate, the standard actual trade league. But I mean, it's busted over here. The only things that are really profitable are fucking like double corrupting headhunters and shit like that, doing weird shit. Because you hit the big one and you hit them fairly. You actually do hit quite often. You hit good stuff. And they're selling for like 300 to 500D and stuff like that, and that's where the divines are now. It's on stupid shit. This has just become the standard league's just become chaos, really. What the hell are you? Weren't these on Rabbit's original build? Weren't these Rabbit's original build gloves? They were.
It's exceptional.
They were. I remember. Yeah, like I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have. But it wasn't. People would have eventually, but it didn't seem to be the spirit of it, as I said. And like I was doing unethical energy gaining and all sorts of shit, right? And I still knew of a few ways to do that in campaign, and I wouldn't have been able to. I would have gone and been a cheesy fuck. I would have absolutely gone and been a cheesy fuck. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Wasn't the spirit of it. I know people did. Wasn't the spirit of it. I'm not going to go fucking do that to people I like. That's not the spirit of it. No, they wouldn't have minded. It's not the point.
Sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
The economy in Second Wind League, as far as I understand, is about a week behind. About a week behind standard, right? You've got. Say a level 20 Choir of the Storms. This is a reasonable barometer, right? Because it's an item sought after by when you're building like a super endgame build, like top 1% thing. It's a week ago I got one, sold it for 90 div. They're currently going for about 220 div today, and on Second Wind they're going for about 90 div. So it's getting there because people are getting their temples up and running, and people are shitting loads of divs out into the economy, and it'll get there because the league mechanic produces too many divines. So a funny thing is, it feels like a strange thing to say, but it might be a bit too juicy. Yeah, so yeah. Well, I think it's been going quite well over there. Like they've had to have asked GGG nicely for literal server capacity twice, and maybe even 3 times. Oh,
This place has become twisted. What happened here?
if this closes this, I'll just buy another one.
Shipment
Something I wanted to show his build. He's made something silly. You're in a complete map. I'm sure for the first few days, League was kind of normal on prices. People were selling things for like normal prices, right? Just sort of got pretty silly quick. Pretty quick. Yeah. Well, apparently 0.5 is going to be an endgame patch. Apparently, that's the word on the street. Might end up being the case. Alright. I wonder if it's going to keep open my thing. Alright, he's setting himself on fire. He's exploding. He's teleporting, lightning warping. They're comets. Oh, they are comets. They're cast on crit comets, you need more crit. No, maybe you don't. You might need more damage. There's quite a lot of comets there. Maybe you need more pack size. Just watching you stutter jump over the map's quite funny. Totally missed one. I'll get it. It does look like that, doesn't it? His health isn't moving. Apart from when things spawn. But like the rest of the time it looks super stable. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool. No, I think no. The other thing I wanted to show me is silly build that he'd been making. The Sims is right here. It does look similar to X the Farmer's build.
Remember this round.
This place has become twisted. What happened here?
Yeah, you needed more enemies for more comments. The amount of comments at the end looked pretty good on the boss. They deleted it. I think there's an awful lot of shit that appears on tablets. No, I'm not doing the snake tonight. I'm actually a bit bored running the snake. Well, I might do one at the end. Oh, 4 more Sims to run first. And then a bunch of breach bosses. But the breach bosses will be pretty quick compared to this. The question is Sims worth running with 0 rarity? Probably not. Really, probably not. Unless it drops like a level 20. Mind you, Sims drops a lot of 20 skill gems and 20 spirit gems, or it used to. But I think they keep fucking with how those drop. Because I swear, they are super rare this league. Should just go all in on multi-mods. A couple. couple. I've got one that's worth like 8 div or something. 7 div. Yeah, 20 spirit and we're quids in. Imagine that's kind of unlikely. I think I've dropped like 4 jalapenos. They don't drop in the temple very much. The temple just doesn't drop it. I think it's level 80. I think it's eye level 82. I think it's not monster level 82 that you need to actually drop them. Yeah, I think that's where I dropped my 1 that I've dropped, is temple. Maybe I'll drop 2 in temple.
Let yourself be drawn into them.
But it's not with many. Support gems are half a div. What? I don't think they're even showing up on my filter. They're not. Enough. Well, maybe, actually. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I could do it with either warrior or monk. I'm pretty sure. It's just the first hump, right? It's getting through Clearfell without any skill issues, and after that you can do a bit of gear carry for a while, as long as you're patient and do some farming, get some items. Wait, are they not? Are they not half a div?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
They can't be half a div on second wind. That would be ridiculous. Either. Right, 1.5 a div, of course. Yeah, those classic support gem level 1s. The noob traps. I think they assume that you're going to use less spirit skills than skills, but I always use more spirits, or quite often used more spirit skills. Invoker. Invoker Enjoyer. Noob trap, man. It's a noob trap, Victor. New players following build guides. And I think they have to get the level 1s, but you know, like someone will do it. Like someone will buy them. I bet they're being traded at that price. Some people just like not paying attention or not thinking. Right, buddy. Good one.
You can't get rid of me.
Is it Titan Wolf? Yeah, I didn't like the bear, but maybe I like the wolf. It's a bit faster. The bear was just a bit too body. Don't pay attention to the chaos, man. If you hit the thing and then it disappears, and then you'll be really upset. It only gets the inherent 10% move speed, doesn't it, just from the shapeshift? So that's quite nice.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will
what chaos trade into a div at the moment? I haven't done any currency exchange. I just take divs and buy things with divs and look at anything else anymore. My amulet's pretty good. My amulet's really good. My amulet's really, really good. With +1 skills. I fucking YOLO corrupted that as well. Not really, but Spooky might be. Over on Twitch. He makes amulets. Literally talking about them right now. Oh, no way. I'm not blowing that up. No way. I was going to double corrupt it if it didn't hit that first. Oh, maybe I'm like... Maybe when I'm done with the league, I might double corrupt it then. So everything else is double corrupted, though. Like, everything. Then is the shame. The shame of the amulet I could definitely not afford to replace. Yeah, that +1's pretty nice. Yeah, I know. I know. Another reason I haven't necessarily made a build guide about this. I was like, oh, thanks for showing us the mirror tier build. Yeah, no. Does it work without all those mirror tier items? Probably. Well, yeah, no, I've been playing it like since I had like 20k on Whirling Slash and building it up. It's been fine. Just can't remember all the things I did now to make it work at all the different steps. Should have written them down. I know that Synacris gloves had something to do with it. They're important. They make you free stuff when you don't do any damage. Yeah, I think character rarity might be really important in Sims. So it's feeling, if I came back here with a whole bunch of rarity, I might actually drop the vines. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually. I think about rolling a ritualist next so I can fuck around with some negative rarity stuff. Just trying to think about what build to do on it. I might do some sort of blood mage thing on the ritualist.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Just clicking. I want those factory work. Oh my god! It happened, guys. Oh my god!
Sanity, my age.
What a scoop! Look at that.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
Both of those have the word growth in them, I think. I just read the word growth. Oh no, bond. the cheapest megalomaniac on the market is 8 divines. There's only 104 megalomaniacs even on the market. No. That's just unidentified ones. So there's 10,000. Don't think we can identify them anyway. Boundless growth might be a thing. 2 divines. Unstable bond isn't going to be shit. I'm sure of it. Yep, well that's trash. Whoa. That's probably the only one of those we'll see. Maybe 2 divines. Definitely not 2 divines. Where's this over here somewhere? I don't think he has to reach for any of them. It's that one there. Nobody does Sims because it's shit. It's not a mirror though, is it? Not a mirror, Victor, is it?
Twisted. What happened?
I got 2 of those though. That's like, I probably might just make my money back. Maybe just. There's seriously not one rare in that. There wasn't one rare in that first wave. Jesus. The 10 breach bosses have to yield better than this. 1 level 20 Choir of the Storms, and we are massive quids in. 1 to 5, dude. 1 to fucking 13 are a waste of time. The only ones that matter are the last 3. Everything else is bullshit, basically. I kind of want to give the government's de-radicalisation game a go. I don't know why. I enjoy the devaluation of divs. I bet, actually, because you can slam them and wait for some pretty cool shit. I've only ever dropped the lock in the stupid fucking temple. I need to make an AFK Sims farmer. Because it's definitely very lucrative. I mean, look, shit. Fucking rich boys. Mind you, if these are 7 div, almost 8 div. With 2 of them, that means I can actually sell them for 15 div rather than... That's half the money back right there. God damn, that's fucking depressing loot. Like, so, like, ugh. Yeah, you're right. 1 to 5, really terrible. Get rid of them. Just need 10 waves in Sims. And the bosses should spawn more often. And there should be twice as many rares. It should actually be hard. And you should be able to buff it so that these dudes can like come with random mods and stuff. Yeah, some shit like that. Spooky, something like that. Add some map mods in. It's kind of like what they've done with the temple with the Xantipi medallions. Like that sort of shit. It doesn't have to be medallions, right? But it's that sort of feature. Well, they did with the temple. They did. They really let us juice with the temple. Now they need to take that ethos, see how much fun we had with it, and let them be like, just let them juice everywhere. They had fun when they were juicing. Just make sure we set some boundary tests so the servers don't fucking fall over again. Right, exactly. With the juicing comes the need to build better characters, right? It all... Oh, fuck off, man. Don't delete group play. Just make group play even harder. Make it even harder. Make the effectiveness multiplier really killer, so you have to really work on a proper group to do it.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I need more time.
I mean, there's plenty of mods that basically do that anyway. Always bleeding. Then, yeah, add some map mods, like, character is always bleeding. So every time you move, you just start taking massive damage. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not fun. That's almost as bad as the reflect mods. I don't want this. I've changed my mind. Make CI not immune to bleed.
I'm not ready. Weakling.
What do you want, little cat? Huh? What do you want? Oh, I almost killed myself with a berserk. Don't want to almost kill myself with berserk. Evening. We're back in the fog, but there's no fog anymore because we sort of pushed the fog away with our massive girth. I wonder if we push more away if we use light radius. Oh, hello. Didn't even have to use a shot collar to get us to do that, you know? Just does it.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland
I need more time.
will pass into next world.
That or a fully juiced temple. But a 47 map pits get harder is like, basically impossible after like 30 pits, almost. I don't know, actually, this character might have an okay time. When you hit the double temple mods and you use an actual pit and then one of the overrun tablets. Those can get pretty fucking ridiculous pretty quickly. Yeah, HH. I don't think you get scaling mods, do you? You just get the mods as they normally are. It's the monsters that scale, not their mods. They just start like punching you really hard. Earthquake happens during boss. A UFO has appeared and started blowing up the city. Oh, fuck, showing my age with that one.
Meat creature.
What's wrong with melee skills, man? Melee skills are the best. You don't want spell skills. Spell skills is for nerds. Like people who go to Hogwarts and stuff. What do you mean? This build needs multiple mirrors. Doesn't need it.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings? What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I can't get.
I mean, your problem is max ES. Well, actually, that'd be really good for an Invoker. Problem is you haven't got any life on it. Melee and... If you're playing ES with melee, then you have to wear those stupid, essentially, Sanguis gloves. Or it's like, otherwise you just get fucking beaten up because you're getting hit by shit all the time. Unless you're playing Whirling Strike, then it doesn't matter. You get hit by anything. Whirling Assault. I don't know. I have to go test some Abyss Pits to get harder. This character, because this character walks through the temple by itself. Horses! I know the ones you mean, the ones you call horses. I know what... They're not really horses. Shoebabe, what are you doing? Yeah, but like, this isn't a crit build either. You've basically made Invoker amulets, is what you've made there. Invoker or Ritualist amulets. Although Ritualists should be quite rich, but they're probably all playing some bastard. Oh, look, more suffering. Maybe we will make money after all. We can recombine those into one of these. They're playing Whirling Assault. And they're playing live. What are you saying? That you need me to do a heavy marketing on why Whirling Assault is amazing? It just fucking clears the whole screen. Best skill ever. Definitely not making me really want swords. Oh, look, Clotel. Swords and Cyclone at all. Hungry for swords and Cyclone. Oh, shit. Oh, God, we still fucking 3 more Sims? Fucking fuck Sims. I used to love Sims. Sims used to be my favourite content. In 0.1, I couldn't get enough of Sims. I was like, Sims, Sims, Sims. We're going to the fog. Fog, fog, fog. I love fog. And now it's all like, oh, fuck this. It's just, it's like, it's going to take like 2.5 hours to do these. Maybe a little bit longer. In that time, I could have run 3 temples and made 300 divines, and my cost would have been fucking 9 maps, which I already have, not 30 divines. So, like, there are really specific farms I think you can do that might be competitive with Temple, but like, fuck me, half the game has been written off with, and it has been properly written off. Yeah. If you really enjoy this content and you enjoy farming Sims, I would say this content has become AFK content. This is something you do with an AFK character while you like watch your favorite Netflix show or talk to your family or hug your loved ones. I've got a bunch of citadels on the map. I've got time today. We'll do some stuff. Just do some other content. Just remember what other content is, you know? It's more lucrative than any other mechanic by a crazy amount. So it makes you feel bad doing that stuff. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the temple. they need to balance it. They need to balance it. So they need to balance the end game so that the end game farms are. They got some work to do. You know, I'm not doing the job for them. They're doing their own jobs. I'm sure they're well into it. I'm sure they've got lots of plans, and I'm sure it's all going to come together quite well. And right now, we've got the silly temple that Jonathan built to keep us amused. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, I mean, there's Abyss Farm's still profitable. Ritual Farm's really profitable. Citadel Hopping's still really profitable. The other old endgame content doesn't look like it's really I think it's profitable if you get a lucky hit, but it's not profitable. Just I'm about to say, we're about to show you. I think what might be profitable is farming the splinters to do this content, but not actually doing the content itself. Headhunter hideouting? Is that all you're doing now? Are you just buying headhunters and double corrupting them? Yeah, I hope that's what they do as well. I do think that Temple needs to come down, massively. It's way overpowered. It's way overpowered. It's really fun. It's also the league mechanic, and sometimes the league mechanics are like that. I remember Harvest League in PoE 1, where you could basically just target craft any item you wanted, like perfect target craft any item you wanted. You could never brick it, basically. You could make all these crazy characters like really cheap, and it was awesome. It was awesome league. And then when they put Harvest in properly, it was something you could do that had some like augmentable crafts that were like useful, but it wasn't like the be all and end all of crafting. Like it was the only crafting anyone did in that league was Harvest. It was fucking way OP. But I got really sad when they balanced it in because I loved the crafting. One sec, my cat is demanding attention or food. Come on then. Your food again.
Do you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
Yeah, my point being, if you're really into the temple thing and you think it's probably going to be like this going forward, it's definitely not. 100% not. That's. I don't believe that's GDG's modus operandi at all. The Heist League, Heist was super lucrative, but then it's just got like certain target farm stuff in it afterward. You ID'd and adorned. How bad was it? Yeah, in 0.3 every craft was a homogenizing exalt. Yeah. It was like the only way to craft. It's too powerful. Maybe if they made them much rare, but even then, if they made them much rarer, maybe. A 4% adorned. That is, that's pretty rough. Did you try double corrupting it? Not double corrupting it. Using a Valve Cultivation Orb on it. Use a Valve Cultivation Orb on it. It might turn really good. Did you not know you could do that?
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Oh, thanks for the sub. You can cultivation orb them, and they might get a line on them that's something to do with rare modifiers. They can affect jewels with rare modifiers up to 75%. Oh, you valved it. No, you should have used a Valve Cultivation Orb on it. Oh, you did use a Valve Cultivation Orb on it. That's really bad. I'll just put that up here for a while so people can look at that. How much did that cost you? Yeah, shit, isn't it? It's really bad. How much did that cost you, dude? 2,000 fucking Jesus! That's how much an unidentified adorned is. No way. What did the twine, when you corrupted it, did it kringle down? I should be farming trials. It didn't kringle down, did it? Oh yeah, you could have exploded it into nothing. No, I don't know actually. Well, you can't. You have 1% or 0%. I'll hide shame. Put it back away. Back away. Wow. And it just stayed on 4% the whole time. I can't believe you spent 2,700 divines on a fucking adorned. How many divines have you got? I think we're like fucking 300 or something. I actually do need to do some temple runs. Although some of what's in the stash is mine. How much are they going for? It's really low strength and dex rolls, dude. Like, really low. I basically bottom rolled. It's like bottom 25%. But it's nice, but it's shit roll. You should have dived it first. Yeah, I actually should have dived it first. If you're going to do that, you might as well div them till they're both 30 plus on the stats. And make them a lot more attractive. Yeah, minimum 300D with like shit stats, but if they had 30 plus stats, I bet they're like 500D. If you search one with a pseudo 60 attributes versus a pseudo 50 attributes, I bet there's a big difference. I bet there's a difference in the price. Like enough that it would be worth you using the divines. Yeah, Wolfie, I'm not surprised. We have a one Pasudio. Isn't that a Phil Collins song? Pasudio or something. It is a Phil Collins song. Pseudo. Or pseudo. Or pseudo. This sounds stupid like that. Studio. Studio. That's it. That's the fucking Phil Collins song. Susudio. Susudio. That's it. No, he's not saying studio, man. It's Susudio. Susudio. Yeah. It's Phil Collins. Yeah. That's the Phil Collins song. Thanks, Fordy. I will say one thing about Sims. Like, I did enough Sims in 0.1 that this is basically... This is like... No, very little brain needed. Just hold down the button. Hey, Joma. Got 8 runs into a Simfest. I think we are actually in profit. Well, are we in profit, she babe?
You can't get rid of exile.
Please give me a drop this time. Just one more Megalomaniac. That's all. Just one good one that's worth 10 mirrors. That's all I'm asking for. What would that even be, this league? What's like, I don't know enough about the stupid fucking Giga build with the Temporalises. I haven't looked into them. Isn't the Temporalis like 4 mirrors now or something stupid? Something with double crit. Yeah, something with double crit is that's a definite win. With that, I probably keep and then make a build with it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end.
Herald of Lightning does, and Herald of Ash does. Herald of Ice does not. And the reason is because they don't die. They disappear to the back to the bog. None of the monsters die. They don't leave corpses. They like phase out of reality. Because they're not real. They're in your head, man. Zombie. You know. So there's a lore reason for it. Yep. Anything that's corpse related struggles. So I never brought my Fallen Thunder. That's why I'd only done my Simulacrum stuff tonight. Because last time I was doing anything on unlocking points, it was on the Monk, and it was a power charge build that used Profane Ritual. I just couldn't be asked to change the build for Sims, so I just didn't. Just didn't do it. Couldn't be bothered. It was like, oh, Temple's fun. So I don't need Sims after all. Getting quite a lot of we'll try the tier 5 bow. I'll give it a look. Tier 5 for what?
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfies the abyss and beckons you to fall?
As soon as I try and get Whirling Slash up to level 40. Or 35 at the moment. I'll have to drop attack skills on the weapon and go for sanctified melee skills though, which is lame. Not sure what I do to get the other 3 actually. What do you have? Prism of Belief. Oh shit, Liquid Envy. Don't forget that. We've got stacks of the stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to Breach Boss after this. It's going to be quite quick. And the Heralds will work. Also, I should definitely put on Herald of Ash instead of Herald of Ice while I'm in here. Wow. We haven't seen one Divine. Literally not one. Hello, Yoshi. I'm really looking forward to your end league. I'm gonna... I don't know, there's so many fucking Divines and mirrors anyway. Double corrupt everything. Don't double corrupt your gear, Yoshi. Let me blow it all up when you end league. Please. Yeah. Now, we're going to have made a wholesome 5 div profit an hour, I think. Yeah, see, that's good. That's 60 plus, right? So that's in the top 75%. That's good stats.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
You should div them to 40-40 and then do it. Div them all to 40-40, Yoshi. Hit the 1 in 400. Is it 1 in 400? It is. And max life, and 60 life.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Worm quarter staff.
You shall serve me.
Are they,
whether
like,
you like it or not.
some magic value? No.
I'm not going.
Get out of here. Get out of here, scum. Scum loot.
Sold it.
I guess a load of them double corrupted are like over 100 div.
This place has become twisted.
I'm giving this loot a solid 0 out of 10. Don't run sims. Just get sim splinters and sell them to the people that are doing AFK sims. Hopefully 0.5 does actually breathe a bit of life into this content. Like, or a lot of life, actually. There's some good content to be had here with like sims and breach and stuff. And the expeditions. We just need to sort of spice it up a bit. Oh, this is vision compliant. This is not Jonathan. We know what Jonathan's vision is now. Jonathan coded mechanic. Mechanic shits thousands of divines. That's the vision. We know now. He let us see past the guard.
This is
I didn't leave. Sorry, I didn't leave him fall on the floor. It's fine. Yeah. I'd be happy with that. Like, he needs to get more involved.
You were no
I mean, at the start of the league, in the first week, I was like, it's quite telling when your creative director has to get... Nah, fuck that. Take it all back. Whatever. Jesus. Proper sadness. Oops. That's not the way we're going here. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? It's sort of dodge rolling at my mouse. Wasn't paying attention. I mean, the lack of skill gems as well. There might be some tie of rarity to skill gem. No, because then we would have seen loads dropping when we had the rarity bot with us in the temple. The last 2 nights.
let yourself be drawn into the mire.
We definitely didn't see loads of skill gems dropping. I can't believe that 20 spirit gems are like fucking 62 div. That's got to be some cartel level shit that's buying all those up. It has to be. Someone must just have that market, like, owned. Like, they are the cartel for spirit gems. I don't know, Wolfie. I didn't notice an increase of them dropping when we were with the rarity bot the other night, so I don't know. We'll check it for spell skills. It didn't have spell skills, but it's just trash. I just feel like they're really, really rare. I feel like something's fucked up on the drops with them again. Maybe. They're gonna have the best New Year's party. It's Chinese New Year, isn't it? Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Soon. I'm picking up the exalts, and I picked up 29 exalts. Yeah, people have been able to get enough divine. People got enough divines to do some stuff early. I would have thought to make moves early. I would imagine similar things happened in Second Wind League. I mean, the fucking RMT sites, they're obviously running fucking rackets like that. But obviously, they fucking must be. Because they're not just injecting divines into the game, but they're hoovering them up by cornering things, and there must be. There's no other fucking way it could be working. They could be doing it. No other way. Oh, they're all setting their craft in there. Do something. Oh, a Chavron Satchel. Aren't you supposed to, like, corrupt them for something?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Don't they have some sort of Val corrupt that makes them really valuable? Like a cultivation orb or something? I can't remember.
I need more time.
Okay, in a minute. Yep. That's loot. You know, like one room in the temple dropping like fucking the same loot from Thick Sims. It's like, what? 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 Yeah, gold. One second. Trade. No. They are not worth shit. I will be doing some breach. Yeah, that's better. That one's probably worth, like, you probably get like 800 for that. I reckon. If you search for 75 plus Susudio attributes, you'll probably find it. Max Susudio.
Do you not wonder what hugs
In fact, no, you probably want to search specifically for strength and X to 38 plus. Actually, no, you don't. If you Susudio the resistance as well, you'll be fine. Well, that went down a bit funny. Damn. Yeah, I think actually running the stuff that you get from the splinters, unless you get lucky. Well, running breach probably, breach boss might be good, because it's kind of quick, but definitely running sims is looking pretty lame. Fucking hell, they're selling super quick. Are you just buying all the unidentified? Are you just buying all the splinters, all the headhunters, and just staying in your hideout and corrupting them? Also, you know now you're probably going to have at least one person competing with you for headhunters, right?
Fortune favors me.
More suffering. Sims used to be so good. Mind you, one Megalomaniac hit and we're in business. This was not a hit. This was terrible. Breach boss, hopefully profitable. The breach boss was like 49 div for 10 runs as well. 4.9 div a run. Breach boss. Like, that's... I had never seen it. That is crazy. That is a crazy price. And 3 div a run for Sims. Also a crazy price. Yeah, it'll probably sell. I think you'll end up lowering it to 800 in the morning when it'll sell, but you don't know, you might hit peak Chinese market. You know peak Chinese market's coming up. Oh, I closed Helm.
keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Alright, last run. Last Sims run. And then we sell down these emotions. Oh, nice. The Invoker one. Or Ritualist or Curse-Bot. Really, they're kind of valid at the moment. Which version of the Invoker one? Oh, the Rarity Aurabot. Awesome. The one with the gravebinds, right? Not the one that says archive in front of it. I found it's a bit funny in the temple. If you're not in the same room as the people that are killing things, then it doesn't have any effect. You'll go through the door. Just be big and brave. Oh, nice. I'm sure you still have friends. Your friends just aren't playing, right? Your friends are fine. They're just playing something else or on the other league or in grass. Whatever other advice that was given. Why did I even pick you up?
This is only the beginning.
Oh, you've gone with the minus res one. You went with the minus lightning res one. We tried that, and we just found it a bit squishy in the temple. We did. So we switched back over to Creed's Embrace. I've been making those tops actually. I've been making those and selling them. Those the negative rarity top, the negative resistance tops. I've been making them and selling them for like 700 divines a piece. You might want to brought one off me. That was something I was doing for profit for a while. Oh, you dropped a mirror. Nice. We've dropped 2 locks. Well, 3 locks in my temple so far. I haven't dropped a mirror yet though. Although, like other people in the guild, like Victor dropped a mirror farming fragments today, and Yoshi dropped one doing some fucking nonsense. I can't remember what he was doing now. Why can't we have ritual expedition tabs that put the splinters in them and not in fragments? Yeah, they really need to fix up the stash, right? The stash is actually kind of annoying how some stuff sorts. They need to reorganize that shit. Anamanu, yes. The Anamanu Void, they're the ones you want. The big horse boys, as Victor calls them. I've been farming Abyss since League start, made more than 2k lives without the unique tab. There's too much variance. Yeah, the unique tab really does make it quite a lot better. I think the 14 hole one now is pretty cheap. Oh yeah. Yeah, if DPS had Rakiata on, then the everything would have 75% lightning resistance against their attacks. Like everything, even white mobs. That would be fucked. That would be really bad. If you were running that, yeah. Yeah, then they definitely need to not run Rakiatas. It'd inverse what you're doing. And then, yeah. Mention that one when you get into parties. Like, I can boost your DPS more than Rakiatas, but you need to take off the Rakiatas. I think that, like, the main thing is that the economy's, like... So long as you're farming stuff that people need, you're probably going to be making a decent profit. And then so long as you're having fun. That's the main thing, right? And doing... well... But if you're not competing in the economy, I mean, honestly, you might as well just be playing SSF and having a good time with that. And then not worrying about the stupidness that's going on. Which is a shame that would be probably the least stressful way to play, because getting involved in the trade economy is a big thing for you. At the same time, you don't want your gaming time to just be stress-inducing. Only... Nah, it definitely only works for lightning. It definitely only works for lightning. Rakiatas works for all elements. That might be where that confusion is. The chest only works for lightning. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, you could change his build anyway. You didn't have to commit him, I think, but yeah, fine. Yeah. You just never sort out your lightning resistance. You should try and change that. You know what? For temples, I'd go for double energy shield if you could. Temples and try and get that up to about 4.5k. If you could, and max out those two resistances. That'll be my only critique. Looks good though. It's good. That's the problem. Base energy shield. You know what? If that increased maximum energy shield was flat energy shield on that neck, that would be massive. Doesn't say 5,800 ES there. It says 2874. Which looks about correct with what this gear is. Unless something's not being calculated. I guess it might not be calculated the Black Scythe training, actually. Because the Black Scythe training should be giving you quite a lot. It's going to give you another 800. That does seem right. Yeah. It's not calculate. It's not calculating something here. Something's not being calculated on. Energy shield isn't right. Shut up, OBS. Hey, Fluxy, all good, man? How you doing? After almost 100 rooms, you added 2 rooms to your chain. Dude, what? Something funny's going on. I built my temple in like 50 hours, dude. Yeah, something's not being calculated there. I can see that. Just went through and did a quick head maths of all the numbers, and I was like, there is about 2,000 missing. It feels like, and then obviously something else that I didn't look at. That lightning max hit does look fucking scary though, even if it was like 5k.
You can't get rid of the exile.
There's a lots of people on forums complaining lock drop rates got shadow nerfed. What with the big patch last night? Didn't we drop 6 locks in the temple as we were finishing? Because I've seen that complaint on basically every post. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's no issue with it. Oh, no way.
Nothing you do matters.
I've seen a few PoE 1 private leagues pop up. PoE 1's not that... I think it's not due out now till March, is it? The next one. And then I think it'll be about 4 or 5 weeks of PoE 1 until they release PoE 2. I think PoE 2 will come early April. I think they'll release it on April the 1st, so everyone thinks it's an April Fool's joke, but it won't be. Yeah, one of mine auto-closed. When I went out and I couldn't get back in. It only happened once. Did I leave something up there? I wasn't really reading. No. I have nothing of purpose. Well, people have built big juicy temples that spew out too much loot again, haven't they? So. Yeah, you have to be in the room, Ahmed. Yeah, 100%. I don't know why I've replaced the 5 with a H. It's just easier. I don't know why. It's close to a name. Yeah, you have to be in the same room. It doesn't penetrate the walls.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
That's why it's a bad idea to even stand on the wrong side of the door and kill stuff in the other room. You can pull it into the room you're in, that's fine. But if you... There's some weird shit going on with, like... Yeah. Jonathan Code. They'll be having like a sweet talk about this change that they found and whatever the change set was. It's like some deep code from the time Jonathan did some coding. Just like they were doing last time. But that was from when Jonathan was a coder. Alright, we got 3 more floors of Sims to go and then we are done with Sims. And that was 2.5 hours of nonsense. I'm hungry and I don't know what for. I don't want it. It's literally 21% quality. I don't care. I care a bit. 15 Exalted or 30 Divine. I don't think we care. It's definitely not going to be 30 Divine. That's for free. Or they're not just about to spawn. Oh, Divine! No way! It's our first one from 10 Sims. From 150 waves of Sims. 1 Divine. Incredible. I'm actually kind of excited to see that. I haven't seen one all night. It hasn't just become a, oh yeah, just, how many hundreds do we pick up? I should be Chaos, you're right. Maybe that'll be Gives outside the temple, indeed. I'd say maybe that's going to be tomorrow night's adventure, but I think we're actually doing a social thing tomorrow. See one of my friends. Oh, fucking worm quarterstaff. Alright, let's go sell this shit. See how many divines it turns into.
Whether you like it.
Good news for you. Oh.
Good news. 5 divines.
It's you.
Great news. So we got 2 of you. I think they're a divine each. Oh no, they're 200 to a divine.
Have an order?
With 1 of you, you'll be a number of exalts. Fantastic.
I'll post it right away.
72 of you. That's quite nice. That's got to be worth maybe just a... Oh.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I do have 2.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Yeah,
can.
another 335. This is going to be awful. I can already tell that this is going to be awful. Well, no. Shit even sells. No, I've got 5 of those. Oh, god damn it. That's going to be a really awkward price as well.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, okay. Like, some of these are actually worth a small amount.
Your order is registered.
I mean, some of them are also worth, like, absolutely nothing, but...
I'll post it right away.
Oh, shit, some of them are actually selling. Look at this. Here we go. That's almost costs back. If the others sell, then, like, the others should sell. Hopefully. In time. How many exalts have we got? Not enough for another. We should have 12 of these, though. Wow. Like, when these sell for 13 and 11 divines, which they hopefully will, we will have made 20 divines. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, because you've got all that percent increase, but you don't have a lot of flat. But so that small 20% increase, like, get that flat, bam! Yeah, I thought that would be a big change. Nice one, dude. Good to know. Trading Chaos Orbs. Oh, yeah. We got 1 of these. Is it just 1? Yeah, we got 1.
I'll post it right away.
We got 1 of these. We got 1 of these. Oh, we're gonna get 2 for that. I'm feeling lucky. We got 6 of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How are they trading to divs? Ew now. Do we just have like... I've only got 10 Chaos Orbs to my name. I have. That is terrible. What? Chaos Orbs. 10 of those. Hell yeah.
Right. Your
It's all
order
coming
is
together now.
registered.
Look at this. We're rich, boys. Girls. That's probably enough for one more cheeky divine. Please don't take every exalt. No, I didn't. Good. Look at this. Look at this profit. Absolute profit. 8 divide. That's all profit, that. If these sell, it's actually not completely shit. It's pretty shit. It's like fucking 7 divs an hour. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. We'll put out 1 megalomaniac in there. Agreed that didn't sell down there. Put those in. So it costs 30D, and we've got 38.
What's new? Can I help?
Yeah, we'll leave those to slow sell. Hopefully they do. 20 dips in it. It's terrible. Alright. Next up, we've got Breach Boss. I don't want to smoke first. Breach Boss stuff's going to explode and blow up and things. It's going to be cool. I don't know how well... I don't know if this thing has never done single target. I've never sorted out its single target. I fucked around a bit with some stuff, but I think I need to change the bell up completely. I think it's completely wrong. Well, not completely wrong, but like I think it's a bit wrong. It definitely needs the glory bell, but I feel like its damage multipliers could be better. For single target, like using close combat and some other shit. But the close combat, I don't know how well that works with me whirling around. I don't know if it's based on the bell or me. It's me. It works better with like Tempest Flurry or Ice Strike. You move pretty far. You move like 4 meters when you do that attack. But that's a good point. But that multiply might be better. Will leave you the 40% more damage after moving 20 meters. If I get level 20 acquire, then it's just immediate bank. I did a test run the other day just to see if this thing single target was okay, and I actually did drop a level 21, but it was only 90 divs at the time. Are they 240 div now? Fucking hell, that's going up fast, Victor. That is going up very fast. Well, hopefully we hit one in these 10 runs. I think the drop rate is... I don't think the drop rate is that high. Even a 19 is 5 to 6 div. Really? Oh, nice. There we go. There is our profit realized. Oh. Seven's gonna be just too low, isn't it?
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. There's the 11 divs I was expecting, just spread out over a bunch of trades. Can't be asked to wait for. So there you go, 49 divs. All right. Yeah. But then by that very merit, I mean, even an 18, any of them, right? An 18, any of them would be just worth 5 to 6 divs. Even an 18, 17, 14, whatever. In fact, you might get some level for like some sort of twink shit that's worth more. Alright. This should be pretty chill. Just whirling slash. We whirling slash about as fast as it moves. Should be fine. As long as we don't whirling slash the wrong way. And as long as we can keep up the leech. Oh, we're going to have all the breach rings to sort through. Fuck. Do I even pick up the breach rings? Maybe the tier 4 and 5 ones. Those Herald of Ice explosions are fucking massive. I do like this build. Now that's a bit more like a loot spam. You put any with cast speed and all res on them. Okay, I'll take the tier 5 ones then. And ID them, and then... fuck all. Also not going to be worth fuck all. Damage is okay enough. I didn't use Mantra of Destruction. I didn't re-hand of Chola. And he spent a lot of it frozen. Oh, a diamond, a diamond. Diamond in the rough, as they say. And loads of Regal shards again, because he's a piece of absolute horse shit. Fuck out of here. How much are they worth unidentified? About a divine.
Good news for you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to craft... you want me to go back in, pick it up, and hit it with a mana essence? I don't think I even have a mana essence. If I've got one... No, I've got the wrong one. We've got them in the guild. Oh, we do. We did hit that. The divide. What else does it need? I think we just perfect exalt slam it. Right. Oh yeah, you can desecrate stuff. Oh, look at this, I've got one. Alright, we'll go make this one breach ring. Oh, shit, my milk just arrived. Alright, okay. God, I'm so scared. Wait, am I missing something? It will go into the slot, won't it? Am I being stupid? I'm not being stupid. Just forgot how crafting worked for a second. I was being a bit stupid. Why? Because I had one. Just got one on me. Might as well. I had one sitting in my stash. Just had it lurking around, you know. Oh. That one, yeah. That's fine. I'm sure I'll just buy another one. But it's got no car speed. I think it needs car speed. Now it's too divine. I'll go and put that in the guild stash, and you can look at it. You can think about what you're gonna do with it as a mana stacker. But I'm just gonna sell it for 2. In fact, do I have any of the mana things? Not here. Okay, I'll give it to you. You can whittle it. You can do whatever you want with it. It's already had a 40 divine thing spent on it, so like go nuts. It's there. It's pretty central. I think one more down is central-ish. I'm not picking up any more breach rings. That just made me sad. Right, so now we're 70 divs down. now this adventure's cost me 90 divs. Don't talk about the 40 divs. Should have taken the lightning damage. That's right, Victor could make a mana stacker with that. He clearly wants to make a mana stacker and wanted a mana stacker ring, and he just wanted me to quickly craft it for him, because he couldn't be bothered. Or maybe this comes back to the mana stacking idea we were just talking about. Put some mana modifiers on that. I mean, I can do. Olroth's really, really quick. It's time. So I don't fuck around trying to craft any more breach rings. I think that's going to turn off all the catalysts. Or like all but 2 of them. No, I definitely don't want that. All the catalysts are worth... something, I think. What these need are more rares. There's not enough rares. Oh no, it's showing all the catalysts. It's fine. No tier 5 breach rings anyway. Yep, it's showing all the catalysts. Oh, is it? Oh, quite a few of those. Oh, he's gonna slam me. He's gonna slam me. He's gonna get frozen like a nerd. I think they might be. I think that might be money.
Good news.
We're in profit, boys.
All right, your order is registered.
So does this, apparently. A few of those as well. Sure, some are worth more than others. Oh, I've got the area of effect thing from one of the rares. Fantastic. Did the 10 Sims runs with literally no lucky drops. The Megalomaniac... Well, we got a Megalomaniac, which was a lucky drop, but it was just shit. Is it the fire one that's not worth anything? Bet it is. Yeah, I think I paid 63 for my All Natals when I got it. It's still 15D. It'd be a useful thing to stuff on somewhere. But I don't do fire damage with anything. Well, that's not true. Oh no. Sorry, they went up massively eventually. Freezing pretty fast. I don't think I could take a Zesht hand slam though. Pretty sure I would die. That one wasn't so good. Yeah, the Herald of Ice Chain doesn't work anymore because they took out the gem, the Piety's Mercy, that made it work. Also, you need a ton of chaos damage just to do it with the just Herald of Ice, and it still won't chain the same way. This is about as well as you can make it go with just the armor break. Am I running... I could stop running the armor break tech in it, to be honest. We could just make it bigger and do a lot more damage. I mean, with explosions this big, it doesn't really matter. It just blows up anyway. Yeah, eventually, like, you can get the armor break to work, and it does increase the damage a bit when you actually get 2 explosions. Although mine doesn't seem to be armor breaking at the moment, which is kind of annoying. Not consistently, anyway. A lot I can do about that. You're running on like max armor break. Already got tons of extra damage as fizz as well. No. Oh shit, I missed a catalyst. Oh, we're going to fill up on catalysts. I haven't done it yet. Milk, I'm going to do it on a new character. I'll do it on a new character. I'll keep this temple together with the high rarity one. It's fun. I will, but no, I'll do it on a new character. I'll probably do it on a ritualist. Oh, shit. I was coming into a boss fight, but I had to press buttons. Ooh, look. Just freeze, you bastard. Can I drink another can of Coke? I mean, I can. I probably shouldn't. Oh. Hey! Let's go, boys. Dun-dun-dun. Hell yeah. Zesht goods? It's a 20.
Good news for you, yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Tis a 20. We're a breach boss runner now, guys. We have just made 6 times the investment in 4 runs. So I've still got 6 to go. I'm feeling confident that we're actually going to make as much as we would have made in the temple tonight. I'm actually feeling quite confident, but it's just don't waste your fucking time with Sims. If we'd just done breach boss all night, we could have been millionaires. We could have been rich boys. We could have been rich. If only we'd listened. So when I did the first run and went, this is shit, we shouldn't do this. Oh, what? The amulet? I did actually check it. No, there aren't, Dorian. Oh, okay. We'll just give it a few minutes, will we? Apparently there's amulets like that for 75x, Victor. Level 20 Choir of the Storm is 75x. That will have sold for that price, I would imagine, before we're done with these runs. Yeah. Sort it by eye level on those, non-corrupted. And then you'll be like, ah, shit. That was a big hit. I'll give him 75 expert right now. Oh shit. It's annoying that it's 3 spins to get the bells back out. I guess I could just re-Infernal Cry once they're out. Yeah. Yeah, you always want to check those. Don't know why I checked that hood. You can come buy it out of my shop for 198 if you want, Yoshi. You do what you want with it.
Oh, it's you.
It's right there. It's not logged in yet. You can recombine lower. Maybe hit one. Although I think it does need to be eye level 84. Might even need to be eye level 86. People check the price and then they don't check the bit that matters. Also, the 21s are kind of rare. Although I have had 2 in like less than 10 runs. So maybe they're not. Probably Fub Guns. But I would swap some of those Corruption Chambers for Alchemy Labs and upgrade them all to level 3 at the end. Yeah, I'd do Fub Guns, but I wouldn't do 3 Corruption Chambers at the end. I'd swap a couple of them to Alchemy Labs and do 1 Corruption Chamber at the end, the first main chain. Rarity feels really good. You just get it up to like 1,500, 1,700%. Which you will. Just that minor change. And if you don't like it, you can always change it back, right? Because it's right at the end of the chain. Yeah, like, I think balancing in more rarity, personally. It's hard to tell without having all of these different temples set up perfectly with just minor changes and then running lots of them and then picking up lots of the loot and then, yeah. You got, there's too much to pick up to do. They've made it so that I can't possibly test the rarity. Bastards. Well, I could, but it's insane. It's a mammoth task. It's too unstable. Yeah. That's the only change I'd make. And then even then, right, if you don't like it, it's quite easy to just destabilize the end of the chain and rebuild it. Well, it is one way, but not the other way. Rebuild up goes really, really fast when the Hand of Choda activates. It's quite nuts. Wrong amulet. I mean, I hope that amulet sells.
Shipment, yes.
Is it not listed yet? Oh, it's still not listed. I don't think. Not the very last corruption chamber. I keep the very last corruption chamber in the chain. In the main chain. By the way. Don't replace them both without, all of them without wipes. Keep the very last one. I just wouldn't do the complicated build of slamming in the others. To fuck around with your corruption chamber and stuff for it. It's just hassle. Ours is about 70. A little bit more if you include the uniques. Well, a lot more if you include the uniques, so I run hard on rarity and drop tribal masks and headhunters all the time. Other shit that's worth a few divs. Lots of Val corruption bases, which actually make shitloads of divs, because you get those hits and they're worth loads. That's where a lot of our profits come from, actually, up the temple. Val corrupts. Arguably might have made as much if we just sold our corruption orbs. Off a temple, just run 0. I haven't been running rarity all league, man. Sometimes run with a rarity bot. It's like 508 now. But my own personal rarity, I haven't felt the need this league. I didn't even feel the need when I was doing map stuff. It felt like something really significant had changed with base rarity. That I never felt. I rarely put it on straight away. I rarely put rarity on straight away. I build the character out first, make sure everything I want to works, and then see on afterwards. But I didn't get to I was doing maps and stuff. I was like, I feel like I need it. Just stuff's dropping. Having a good time. How much of a difference it makes this league. I'll probably do some testing with it. Just not. Bells don't really last long enough for me to have done that. Shit. Amulet? Level 20 amulet? Ah. Why did not? How much are the level 19 ones? There's a whole bunch of level 21s listed up, to be fair. So like 4 to 6 div for the level 19 ones. Yeah, it has to go for 4 div.
Good news for you. Hail. Seems like a good.
They changed this interface. Have they done UI UX work? Got 3 runs, man. That'll sell eventually. There's a whole bunch listed up for like the same price. I listed it as like the same price pretty much as everything else. There's a bunch of 198s up. There's even a 195. So I'm not even like first in queue. It might even crash a bit. Yeah. No, it wasn't filtering. I don't think. I think that was just highlighting what you could actually put into Ange. But yeah, I didn't notice that before. It does, yeah, and it's shiny. It's from a shiny box. It's a shiny box one. Just like, that's big. Shiny makes it worth more. Oh yeah, it's like 2%, I think, or 1%. Adorned is 2%, 1 in 50. I think Temporalis is as well. I think Last Flame is as well. No, who is it? Didn't Rabbit in Season 1 run like 300 runs till he got one? Doesn't mean it's not 1 in 50. It just means it took him like 300 runs to get his first one. It was crazy. We're going to start selling down some catalysts soon. We've got probably quite a few divs worth of catalysts as well. Right. Yeah, that would, yeah. Oh. Shield me, Bells. You did a shit job of shielding me. It's just such a punching bag. He's not a real boss. They really need to rework. Oh, a divine. Actual divine. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Absolute banger, that song. Right, 2 more runs. Can we get one more lucky drop? Gonna get me 10 Olroth runs, Yosha, and I'll go and run those. Alright, I'll give you the dibs. Actually, you know what? I can do it myself. They can buy them from the lady. The lady. The hand. I'm gonna go back to that hand. I'm not gonna leave that hand. What if it's a tier 5 breach ring that I picture will make me craft badly? It stuns pretty well. Especially when the Ancestral Strike bits up. It seems to give you more buff. I just forget to use Staggering Palm all the time. That's why I didn't opt for the one that gives you more strike range based on when you've cast a projectile recently. Also, it doesn't work on bosses. Not that matters that much. Should have gone for the extra strike range. Well, can't change it now. I'm locked in with a +1 all skills neck.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Could be the Scepter of Our Dreams, though. We should definitely check it, right? quite fast if I do all the buttons in the proper order. And preset with the rage and everything. Oh, another diamond. That it? Why? Why? What is this? Lots of things are doing this patch. Just spewing out shitloads of regal shards. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Maybe. Hey look, that Choir of the Storm just solved.
Who told you about clear off?
Yes?
Was that the last one? That was, wasn't it? Oh, no, one more. Oh, shit. Oh. That's a really, really quick 330 divines. Maybe it is rarity, Jamie. Yeah, always check, right? If you're dropping, like, any popular item, like, that has, like, Last Lament, that talisman, Ashbark talisman. There's a couple of others, which if you drop them with level 20 skills, they're, like, worth loads. Like, fucking loads. You're talking the difference is, like, 2 divines and then, like, 200 divines. And that's the same on quite a few items. You still, if you're looking, if you see items like that, you should just keep an eye on them, just hold them for later. Stuff with level 20 skills. It normally becomes quite popular when people start min-maxing towards the middle of the league. Well, I could spend 200 divines on another 5% DPS, you know. Or if you're Yoshi, I could spend all these 200 divines and then gamba the fuck out of all these amulets and then spend 4,000 divines on nothing. Blow them all up. Keep gambling headhunters forever. Are you even doing content? Are you actually just hideout warrior gambling headhunters? You fucking are. You're not even playing content, you're just gambling headhunters. I don't know if using Rage Forge on the bell is right. More profit in the hideout. Yeah. Crafting headhunters. You're crafting headhunters. Of course. At this time, completely not shitloads of regal shards. But when he dropped the diamond, everything else was regal shards. I bet if I'd checked when he dropped the other diamond, it would have been the same. It's like all the rarity gets pulled into like one item and then everything else gets turned into shit. I don't know. There's something weird going on. There's something worthy of investigation.
I have a buyer. What's new?
I have 27. That's absolutely
As soon
appropriate.
as I can.
Seems like a bit of a rip-off, but right. 39 for one of those. Chola Catalyst, we have enough. Whoa, okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I feel like we might have just made profit with just the bloody these alone.
I'll post it right away.
What? Damn. Still as well, that's like another deep potentially. Wow. A whole bunch of divines just from...
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I sold 5 of those divines need to go into normal currency. I just need to take all that stuff out the bottom. Just go. Oh no. A 49 in here. Leave. No. You're now the currency tab. I suppose we need to ID and fuck around with those a bit. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yes?
Oh, we got 2 really lucky drops. But there's 360 divines from 10 breach bosses that cost 50 divines. There's 310 divines profit. That's not bad. And then the 10 delirium was 19 divines profit, but it took about 2.5 times longer. Run breach. Farm breach splinters. Farm breach splinters. Make the price of them go down. More. How that wound up in there anyway. Right, so let's ID these and see what sort of bollocks they are. Very small or very large. Both very terrible. We'll keep the very large one. I don't know. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'll just put it in there. I'll put it in here. Maybe I will remember to do something with it. I probably won't. I've actually got like a fucking divines again. Oh wow, we're rich again, boys. Still not going to farm scissors. I was going to do Olroth.
It's you.
I was going to see how much Olroth splinters were. I have a funny feeling this is going to be... Oh! Oh my god. That's horrendous. That is actually horrendous. What if he kills me as well? I'm really going to spend... That isn't...
I'll post it right away.
Printers. Oh, come on, I just need 6 more. Pay 1 divine for them.
All right, your order is registered.
know this has all got mixed up a bit now, but I know with Olroth we're just looking for some big hits. Alright. If he kills me, okay, is that you? Are you standing by? Is that Red Leader standing by? I'm going to make a cup of tea before this. I do need a drink. Just give me a minute. This is crazy. Well, we're going to see, like, let's see. We'll do 10 of each, the old content things. Why not? We've done the other 2. Let's do Olroth as well. I do need a drink. What's this? No milk. No milk. No milk. Milk allowed. Bad for you. Crap. Can't process it because you're not a cow. No, you're not. We're standing by. There's Red October standing by. Where's my camera gone? What are you doing, camera? Right, tea's just brewing. Oh, it's going to be a late dinner tonight. What do I want? I think I'm going to get a takeaway tomorrow when my mate comes around. I think, do you know, I haven't had like a Chinese or an Indian for ages. I might get an Indian. Oh, nice. What do I want? Like a Rogan Josh. Fuck yeah. God damn, I'm excited for dinner tomorrow. Ah. I never want to order a meal like that. I never want to order like a Chinese or like an Indian by myself. It just, I don't know why. It just it seems like more of a party ordeal, you know, a company ordeal. I've never eaten a meal like that by myself. I think it'd make me really sad if I did. Oh fuck. Like burgers. Burgers are a solo meal because you can eat them like an animal and there's no one around, so you can really enjoy the experience of the burger and not feel guilty about the fact that you look like a fucking cretin. That one a burger. Fuck. I'm sure Olroth will be fine, right? Like he's not a hard boss. He even spawns little friends. It's just he has a couple of abilities that I think can one-shot me, and I'm not going to one-shot him. He's actually got like mechanics and stuff. You know, Zesht is a punching bag. Just don't get purified. Yeah, that's the one where he puts the 4 lasers down, right? He does the laser beam. I'm nervous because they're 18 divine to fucking pop. I don't, and I could literally do these 10 runs and get nothing. Zilch. I should freeze him pretty fast, but I think I think I'll freeze him in phase 1 and then I think he'll be immune in phase 2. The best drops from him are probably his support gems. The one that gives you +3 levels when there's 2 other support gems affecting it, or something like that. 3 other support gems. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 now. I think it's when it's 2. That's worth like 700. I think it was 700 last time I checked. Could be probably more now. Honestly, if these are this much, it's probably more. His flask is still worth a fair bit, I think. I can check that. I've got it right here. Yeah, his flask's worth 220 div. For a good one. Mine's corrupted and... Oh no, mine's not corrupted. So yeah, just flask is just 220 div. Hey, Shuby. Yeah. So basically looking for the support gem. Should be fine.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Just wish I'd built this character more for bossing and not for temple right this second.
I'm not ready.
You almost purified me, boys. I think I might need a freezing charm for this. Drop the meme shield. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I need a different charm. Flasks. Flasks are also charms. Do I not? Do I not have one? How do I not have a nascent hope? What? Thanks. My cat is doing something she shouldn't be. I don't think I need that. I don't think I'm killing any rares. One sec, my cat's got something good. Making a ruckus. What have you got? What do you need me out? What's this? What's your toys? Go on. Do I get a toy? Oh, fucking screw from the kitchen. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Now what have you got? Rubbish.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Yeah, sounds good, dude. How is he still purifying? Ah, what the fuck was that? He was dead. Oh shit, I should have been... One of you invite me to the party. He was fucking dead. Yoshi, thanks. I don't think he dropped anything. I don't see anything shiny. That doesn't mean shit. No. He dropped nothing. I just couldn't see what he dropped, so I... Do you know what, at this point in the league, 21 is the one. Yeah, I will do at this point in the league. It's fine, man. Yeah, if you want to give me a handout, then I'll put it towards... I've got a project I'm thinking about around crit bonus, so I'll put it towards that. It'll go to a good cause. It will. It's I'll type it for you. There you go. I got deleted by that laser beam. Whatever Starfire was, I didn't like it. I didn't like Starfire. The final snake. Yeah. What's the gig attack, dude? If it's play Blood Mage, I'll give it a try. I level 100 Pathfinder as well. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll put it in the temple currency. And that will save that, break it down, ready for the project. Thank you. Yeah, crit bonus project. Thanks, dude. I hope you had a good league and you enjoyed the temple time. Yeah, it's only the start of the league. Like the first month, I tend not to. I don't take donations. One, because it's just you know, just try enjoy it for a month before you start giving it all away. Yeah, I know, right?
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
So yeah. And as I am doing an end league project, me and the boys have been discussing it in the guild group play a little bit. We've been discussing some things, so Jamie's tested it out on the new private league a little bit. Just probably pay attention, because it turns out this boss can fuck me up. What the fuck is it? I didn't say Starfire this time. He's not just gonna fucking yeet me out of existence, is he? You go and stand on the rectangle end of the pathway just before it in the... Well, like... Alright, I think I understand. I think I understand. I'll try. So far, this has been very expensive.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Ooh. No fucking way. That is so fucking broken. Good instruction, by the way. Well done. Nice one. That was actually really well explained. I would have called this a bridge. But that was really good.
Fortune favors me.
I'm fucking live, dude. I mean, I'm not live to lots and lots of people, but you know, we've just shared it to 30. That's quite funny. I'm not going to do it anymore because it's obviously exploitative. But that is quite funny that works. But I won't make a short. Yeah, I won't make a short or anything about it. I won't. Don't worry. It's quite funny though. Yoshi is going to be abusing the fuck out of that, by the way, I can assure you.
So it shall be again.
So phase 2 is the thing that's behind him. I can just go here again. Oh yeah, that time it was there, right? So it's on. The statue thing does, doesn't it? Yeah. It empowers him. Damn, it does. I do so much less damage if I don't empower my attacks. Ooh, don't get hit by that. We've got a timeless jewel.
Spoils of war.
Not sure how much they're worth. Don't think it's much. I think we had a really good one. Oh, you didn't see it? I'll watch this next one then. I'll do it once more. For educational and scientific purposes.
So it shall be again.
Okay. You ready? Oh, fuck. I think now the statues see me. I think I went too far out with the whirling slash because he purified. Oh no. Worked. Still worked. Still worked. Even if you engage the statue after. You can force him into a one-phase fight. But that's it. I'm not doing that again. It's just for your educational purposes.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
You didn't even really, Victor? You ran in and stood there. Yeah, you must go in and do this and then... Actually, this time the statue's there, right? So if you went in this time, like, sometimes he would randomly get there, but you'd have to look for where that is, because otherwise you go over this side and put him over this side. Just look where that thing is.
Eye of the doom at the door.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking starfire me again. This is not going well, guys. Golroth so far has cost us about 100 divines. So far he's netted me a death. Victor had to come and pick up my Chaos Orb.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
I thought I had enough damage to skip phase. I think I remember you talking about that. And I was like, nah. It's a pretty dangerous time to freeze him, to be honest. Is he seriously just dropping me the fucking memes over and over again? I don't want to know if they're good. I don't care. If it's not the 689 divine fucking thing, whatever it is, not interested. Not. Only 2 more runs to go. Got to hit a flask. Got to hit at least 1 flask, right? Scary thing.
I am the doom at the door. Fail. Purify.
He says purify a lot. He says purify for a lot of attacks that are not purify. I think he just likes to say purify. What the fuck? Eddie? We got 1 more run, guys. Might be 196 div down for the end of the night. Look at that. Unless it's we've got the well, even if we've got the god tier thing, I can't be asked to sell it on TFT or figure out if it's god tier. You did, but then Yoshi was like, "You do 10 of these because he likes them." I was like, "Okay." That's how the conversation went. It's exactly how it went, if I remember. Ooh. Yeah, you should do really, but I can't be asked to do all that. I'll just run the temple and buy them. No! 196 diff down. It's basically half of our breach, all of our breach profit wiped out almost. God damn, guys. God damn. It's right. We're still fine. We're still fine. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there for tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be available tomorrow, but if I might try and get a quick video out, maybe about this build. I think it's probably about time. Like, this build's kind of fun. It does kill bosses. You just don't stand and shit. It's not the fastest at bossing, but it has a big stick. So, wish you all a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Or maybe. If not, catch you Saturday.